Hey everyone. We're here. We're here. Did I go back up to save slot 1? I think I did. Yes. I did. I looped back around. Oh, I love this game. Welcome, Red. Nice first. Thank you for the follow. It's my birthday today. I got born today. Oh, the game is loud. Oh, I cranked it up the other day. My apologies. It's my birthday today. And I'm excited I got born and now I'm here. Yeah, I saw you were posted about your birthday. Is yours tomorrow for me on the 31st? I was like, dang, do we share a birthday? But times the 29. Other way around. But I have absolutely loved this game, and I'm so excited to get to play more of it. We just entered Act 4. I have no idea how many acts this game has, and I don't want to know, because it keeps pulling a fast one on me, and that's the best. But, if you take a look at the pinned comment in chat, or the birthday command, you'll notice I have a little link to my Ko-Fi. I have a goal set up. I'm going to try and raise... I figured I'd start it, because it's my birthday, but I would like to raise some money towards my new model and redesign. It's a little birthday present to myself. And I'm really excited. I've got a great artist on track. I'm hoping I can get some new stream assets. It's gonna be good stuff. I have been streaming, as I was reminded by Lily's resub the other day. I have been streaming full-time for 3 years. And slightly longer than that, because that's just when I got affiliate. That's crazy! So we're going into year 4, baby! It's year 4! And we're revamping, we're redesigning. It's time for Nona 3.0. It's happening. But in Vogard, they don't get Nona 3.0. They get Nona 2.0 over and over again until we escape this time loop. So it's very important. We gotta figure out how to get Sifrit out of here. Because this little guy's stuck. So naturally we have to go fishing. Oh, did I already fished this loop. I forgot. I fished right before I saved. I think we went right to loop. Or did we not? I guess we didn't. A parasite, huh? You wound me, Stardust. Anyway, can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Oops. What should I do now? You found out more about your friends and the king. The king mentioned something. Wishcraft? That's right! Yes, that's of course I can read my language now. That was the big development. You can read those books in your language now. Maybe you should explore the house again. I'm also pretty sure there's a room you could access now that you couldn't before. Alright, so we're gonna do a standard loop. But we're gonna check everything. Act 4 is the reading loop. This is a fantastic game. I would highly, highly recommend it. Obviously, big spoilers, because it's a time loop. Oh, new act, new souvenir, other dialogues. That's right. Flip the coin in the air a few times. Oh, I guess I flip it now instead of turning it in my pocket. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Have I not asked this? Flip, flip, ding, ding. Okay. Let's go. I want to get into the house. Oh, the coin action's random every time. I just don't flip it that often. We'll get the bomb piece. Because if we're heading up to the through the whole house, the long thingy thing will be helpful. We're not gonna do anybody's story. Not this time. Because I'm itching. You do it 10 times, Sif just eats it. Alright. Lego. Bam, 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 bam. We love you, Mira. Until the end. Oh, DL, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. Why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Oh, Sif. Hi, Lily. Welcome. It's my birthday. But guess what? Oh, I streamed it earlier, but I don't typically advertise them. My fucking raid group, we cleared M5S on the last poll today. That was my birthday present. I'm so happy we get to move to M6. People say that there's tank trauma on that one. Isabeau's whispering your name. Oh, I can shun him. I can shun Isabeau. That's so mean. That's so mean. But I am gonna do it. Sif's in a not great place right now. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Maybe it would be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell him tomorrow when we've beaten the king. Really have to, Isabeau. Crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest. The clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. Now, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up, and... and then it's there. House's gate. You clench the orb tightly between your hands. House's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. Whoa, we've never been here before. It's all of our first time. Breathe in and out. Here again. Murder time. I guess I could have asked about witchcraft in Dormont's, or in Dormont's library. I mean, they'd probably just direct me to the house's library, but... Get wrecked, Tristesse. It's called being incredibly overleveled. I'm very familiar. God, the music is so good in this game. Alright. Let me actually... I'm gonna equip the memory of family. Because we're going to be doing the whole house, so getting XP for folks would be helpful. Alright, we get the key, and we will also get the ding ding. We love the ding ding. Let's try to use B to skip the text. That's not how that works. We get the ding ding. The bell pendant back. You hold it tightly in your hand. Yeah, Sif is like, does not want to let anything go. You look at the pendant. It's shaped like a bell, and you're sure it'll go ding ding when you shake it. You shake the pendant. It goes ding ding. The Funny Noises Appreciation Crew! You got a chain, you could wear the pendant and go ding ding all day long. If only... Boy, I would love to have to turn this into something I don't have to pick up every time. Crap. Bonk. I haven't noticed any big rock. What are you talking about? There's no big rock. I don't even remember if it's this way first. I think it's probably right first. The sharpening stone. Oh, I should, equip Bonbon with safe rooms. Yeah, like, let's go find a big chain. I'd love to get one. This should be relatively easy. So we can literally just bonk. Everyone double XP. Mirabelle has bows. Yeah, like we could make a little necklace. Yeah, we need the egg key, so we gotta go east first. This is a rock, I think. Get torn apart. Oh, deal time. Everybody jackpot! Yeah, next time we go to town, we should get the like, drawing and stuff to see what the new reactions are to it. Wait, I have a craft ability called Just Attack? That's new. Huh. No pun, just attack. That's kind of terrifying. Alright, there are books in here. But nothing important, I think. That's a storage room, I think? Yeah, his whimsy gone. Just attack. Deal massive scissors damage to all enemies. Doesn't give a jackpot point. Oh, that could be nice when my rock or paper are on cooldown. Yeah. Holy hell. That's also a great way to deal with enemies fast. Let's to storage room. This book is... Oh, this is going to be about taciturn. You're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. I think there's one in here. One of those written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. But you could read it, if you remember the memory of it, wouldn't you? I didn't realize that was a memory that I had to equip. It's memory of memories? Yes. It's a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. That's convenient! Witchcraft, so it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there someplace that's related to him? His fucking study. I guess let me... We'll just equip that. When relevant. So that I can keep the double XP. My little friends! My little guys! They're so small. Oh! Oh, that's so brutal. That is rude. Get out of here. I should probably just open with the just attack. Especially on these earlier floors. This guy's paper. So I can probably kill him right away. Not quite. But probably this one. There we go, get some levels. Start earning your skills. Starcrest? Ow. You hit your hip into the counter. Need a break. Whoa, Sif! You okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Sifrin? Let's go! You get going. Oh, Sif is so tired. He's not sleeping. He's only barely eating. Or at least, like, he's not getting any psychological nourishment from eating. Oh, hey, we haven't seen this little tangle in a while. It's been a hot second. Alright. Now we can go to the west side. It's nice that it keeps it still selected. So I can just spam just attack. God, that's depressing. Like, I bet it'll deal significant damage to this guy, even though he's a rock type. Yeah, like, it just kills it. I'm surprised Odile hasn't jumped to, protect everybody. It's fun watching you full stream to stream the game with full text, because I remember really early on, characters talking about how unpleasant it would be having to do the same things over and over, even if it was pleasant. Oh, yeah. They have to explain to Bonnie, like, it would suck if it was your favorite meal. Like, this is Sif's family, and he can barely stand them at this point. Okay, those books aren't real. These are newspaper articles about the king. The shoulder parts. Pauldrons, Sifrin. They're so big! Pauldrons are big, and he is also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined. Pauldron House. Pauldron House. Pauldron House. Stop. Stop imagining the Pauldron House. Handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Is it terrible handwriting? Or is it... It's terrible handwriting. Okay. I was just like, maybe... Alright, here's some books. Books in the House of Change, Chateau Castle, Craftonomy. Is there witchcraft in here? I assume not. I like being able to be near them and not having to contribute. Yeah, see, like, this is... Sifrin liking this makes sense because, like... At least he doesn't have to participate. He doesn't have to act all the time. This is about candle making, I think. Yep. Alright. I think we are officially ready to move on to the next floor. Big hands, man! I've been waiting for you, my friend. No, that's a lot of health. Defense down. And a crit. Hot damn. Oh, it's a heal. Or it's an attack up. Do it, Bonnie! Yeah! We love Bonnie. Good 2k for everyone. Good levels. Alright. Onward. Jacob! Thank you! Thank you very much. I'm excited. I've been talking with my artists, and I really, really love their work, and I'm so excited. So yeah, I think Just Attack will not affect them if they're not paper type. Because this one's got, like, immunity. Rock type. So we gotta go paper mode. But yeah, thank you very much, Jacob. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you've been enjoying the In Stars in Time gameplay so far, because I've been having a blast, and I really appreciate y'all encouraging me and getting me to play it. Getting it for me. You and Lily both have been ragging on me to play this game, and you were correct. I'll just regenerate. Scissors now, so we have to rock. It's conspiring against me to make sure I can't do Just Attack. Let's do a Sparkle Heal. Crocodile. And Smash. I think it's another jackpot. Yeah, it's very up my alley. How much do you think you'll try to get done content-wise on stream before trying to beat it? I mean, probably just, like, what I can along the way. Like, I'm probably not gonna put off beating the game. So much as, like... Like, if there's any threads that really interest me, I might, like, do those before finishing the game, but my plan is to just, like, I'm getting threads as we're going, and those are things I'm interested in, so... It's still weak to rock. Can't really do anything right now. I mean, I can just try in case it swaps. While I wait for a rock type. There we go. It's gotta change soon. I guess when it gets its turn, probably. It didn't even do it then. All right. Let's try Just Attack. It's not going to mess up my combo. Yeah, immune. That's what I thought. Get him, Bonnie. No! Get him, Bonnie! Yeah! The Change God one was really, really interesting. And that was very much like... That was very missable. That was only because I caught on it was like, oh, now we don't have to walk all the way back. I'm like, wait a minute, but what if there's stuff there? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell what's a side thread at this point. And what's a required thread. Chips, please. There you go! Do not make Bonnie sad. We love Bonnie. But yeah, the Change God one was really interesting. I really liked the hangout with Loop. That was really fun. And then obviously the transition from Act 3 to Act 4 was really, really good. Yeah, those fucking I'm solving those cracks. That's one that I refuse to beat the game until I solve the cracks. Think I go this way to get the Star Crest. Hi, Ghost. Unless I'm thinking of a different one. We need this for later. I have tried every souvenir on them. You're not gonna trick me like Jacob going like, we'll try the clay. Okay, these are the same interactable. Students' names. Sifrin. No other names, no last name. Bonding earrings. Say the line, Bart. No snack eating. Bonnie is snack eating. This is the nice handwriting. I'm expecting none of this is... Right, this is Chateau Castle. Yeah, here we go. I think this is the only Starcrest room that doesn't have a crack in the wall. The other two do. This one is... It's paper and then rock, I think this is. Yes. No, this is scissors. What am I thinking? Yeah, this is clearly this is the one that I need. I was just thinking, I was like, where are the cracks? Because I'm assuming that I can probably travel between them at some point when I, like, unlock their secrets. This is saying don't eat nuts right out of the barrels. It's a barrel, it's full of nuts. This, I need paper key. But, like, my thought is that they're a fast travel network. Or it's just one connected to each other, another, and they let you swap between floors, maybe. That is my guess. 1997. Great year for wine. I have no idea what years are good for wine. I'm just trying to sound smart. Alright. Just attack. 1664. Great year for wine. Alright. But yeah, that's my theory on the cracks in the wall, and I refuse to elaborate. Because I know I'm correct. Is this library floor? I think this is library floor. This is gardening. Yeah, there's no books in here. But yeah, I bet they're gonna let me break the cycle. Not the time loop, but the like flow of the house. It's my thought. So if I forget something, I might be able to go back and time. Kraken time saves 9. It's true. Alright, I don't think this was... Does he even remember his name? Yeah. Case alone. Take one at random. It's an essay about dual craft type users. It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. Wait, don't we know a Claude? I feel like we've run into a Claude. Is that the boulangère? Who's Claude? We know a Claude. Name feels so familiar. Theater scripts. The Bogardian comedy you remember liking is still here. Yeah, they definitely have paper in between. Novels, How to Not Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey. Tick, Soul Emperor for the Soul Emperor. Chateau Castle 40 to 48. Crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. I've just never interacted with that because 99% of the paper on the ground is not interactable. You were there all along, but still you returned home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. That's the first time I've ever read it. Random books. Key to meaningful change. We get our key. Books about the House of Change. Notebooks. Sparkle Diary. Sure. Try and say it anyway. You know. The universe. I should have had my memory equipped. What kind of person can't even say their country's name? A little too heavy. Oh, right. This is... Spooky Prankster. So books that have been checked out. OTL's looking for the family tale. Alright. Secret tunnel. This! You! Books with no titles. Here, let me equip my... Checked out books. Books about something called colors. This I needed to read. Need any help you can get. Every time I hear the weird noise, I want it to be the SpongeBob Bwomp. Yeah. Pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us and our past. It's boring and dense. Oh yes, color theory. Are you interested, Sifrin? You shrug. Huh. What's a color? Zah doesn't know what a color is. Well, I really don't. Tell me. It's... Um, it's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one called green, and that's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us still are those colors, but we just, forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbo was researching it. That's such big news! How did I not know this? I failed you all. The giving tree took the memories. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. This is mean-spirited with knowledge that actually you're quite intelligent, but we're all treating you as a himbo because we haven't had that talk. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna take that to heart. It's funny hearing you do that blue grin part of Bonnie's on with the exact same inflection as the first time. Hey, if there's anything I can do is I can play a character. I mean, it would be like those like colorblind glasses. I mean, I don't know exactly how they work, but like there's the glasses that help people who are colorblind to see like colors more distinctly. I imagine it would be like that on a grander scale and probably more disorienting, but moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. Aren't those things a scam? I think they work. I just don't think they work for everybody. I think they work for some people, and it's not like they can see color. I think they, like, help you differentiate between shades that are commonly confused. Yeah, that red was, like, very intense. That's, like, Undertale Heart red on black and white. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. Books about craft skills. Carrot method. Alright. Let's re-equip. Alright. So add that to the lists of places we gotta come back to. Secret library. Get out of here. Okay. Man, some of the sadnesses look so dejected. I almost feel bad. I don't, but I almost do. I mean, they're sadnesses. Of course they're sad. But, like, they look pathetic. Maybe it's just because I can murder them to death, but, like... There's a difference between, like, seeing someone crying and seeing a child crying. You know what I mean? Like, these things are... pitiable. Which it makes me feel worse. They're just like, they're all fucking sopping wet cats. Oh, right. I only have half the keys. My favorite little friends! My adorable little guys! Oh, look at them! Goodbye! 33-38. Great year for wine. Probably. I don't know. Assuming the vineyards aren't all full of flame. Yeah, just get a nice croissant. We love croissant. Do I go down for the key, or do I go up for potential book? I think I go up and then loop. Just to say that I've checked it. Yes, I'm aware, loop. Porcelain doll, it's cracked. Oh, have I never looked in this? Looks kind of sad, doesn't it? You think it looks nice. You got the broken doll. Oh no, I've got this. Got the broken doll again. This doll will never see the end. Medical books, the volume of Chateau Castle, issue 10. Not even close. There's some flowers. Grape juice for adults. Poster. Wash your crabbing hands. So the doll can only be gotten here. Sif, are you okay? I mean, I know you're not, but like, that's a lot. You throw the doll on the ground. Its face shatters into a dozen tiny pieces. Ah! Oh no, it slipped. Poor doll. Sif. Alright, this is open phrase 1, 2, 3. Let's just double check in here, and then we will loop forward and then backtrack to check the trap room. Don't think there's any books here. Grape stomping student. Yeah. Alright. So we'll loop forward to this area clear. You wake up. You dreamt you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. Let's check the trap room. I don't think there were any books in the trap room, but rather be safe than sorry. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Some like that one's not pitiable. That one looks like it wants to kill me. The rest of them just feel like they're not. They don't really want to do it very hard. It's really like the small ones are the ones that are like curled up on the ground. Yes, the trap room does have... It has the book on traps, and then it has the guy who has the copy of... Mirror's 48. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have looped forward. I lost a lot of progress. But yeah, that guy, he stole a copy of Chateau Castle. It's alright, we'll catch up on levels. I had some scallion oil noodles for lunch, and those were tasty. Just some instant ones I got from the Asian grocery store. But they had like a fried scallions package with some oil and like some soy sauce. And then they had some fresh scallions or some like, you know, freeze-dried ones. And then some like chewy noodles. Ooh. tasty. Let me tell you. I wish the brand had other stuff, but they only have like a really spicy one and then a peanut noodle, aside from the scallion oil ones. Let's see what happens if I start with a just attack. Okay, doesn't quite take it out. We'll do a so weak. Grab the bomb and just throw it on the ground. Yep, then we get the heal. That's fine. So now we just knife to meet you. Come on. Pretty Buffy. And buy one, get one free. This probably kills. Yep. If it didn't kill, then we could, at the very least, kill on jackpot. There we go. We're back up to 50. It's not too bad. All right. We're going to have to look at the king's study on this floor. So I am going to have to loop back forward. That won't happen. Doesn't matter. Joke time. Because I'm full of shit. Alright. God, I don't want to. I mean, I kind of want to, but, like, I'm not going to, I guess I should say. But I feel like at least a couple of times Sif would take the pineapple. Because it's like, nothing fucking matters. I may as well get to try this taste that I don't get to try normally. Give me fish head. Crunchy and delicious, like always. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew? Who? Crunchy and delicious, like always. I wonder what would happen if I had the Memory of Memories equipped there. If it would still loot me. Yelling. Think we start right still? Oh, I should check this south path. Because I don't have to go down it, so it might have something useful. God, my fucking HP. 1014. Great year for wine. I feel like there's a certain amount of this that there's a certain amount of Sif's actions that are self-harm, right? Where it's like this isn't there's no permanence to it. So like it doesn't appear as self-harm, but like psychologically it is self-harm. Book all about stupid croissants. Nah, watch it. We're doing the mean Sif this loop. Watch it happen. Call a deal cute. Yeah. Get wrecked. You chuckle. That would be so cute if you Odile.
I'll put twice as many peppers in there, Steel.
See that you do. A chain! The massive chain! Are you kidding me? I just missed that. Yeah, has that been there the whole time? I think it's because there's, like, the little tendrils, like the one just down and left of where Bonnie is. Like, I see those everywhere, so I think it just didn't... It didn't click in my brain that those were the same. Like, that those weren't the same, rather. Can they be fused into a new whole? You take the chain and try to put the pendant on it. The chain's beads are too big for the pendant, aren't they? Oh, that's too bad. You're so sad. Nothing ever goes right in your life. Fuck! Small boring books. Kabu and Craftonomy book is here. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Are you sure? Chain without its pendant. The beads are massive. Pendant without its chain. Shaped like a bell. Aww. I was a little wondering, like, what's the point of that room other than, like, just supplies? And I guess it's the chain. Ding ding, jangle jangle, flip flip. 1696. I don't even need to say it. Y'all know what it is. Alright. Let's get our key. Oh, Sif is, like, actually really smiling in that picture. But it's like... Before it was like a tired but, like, genuine smile. And now it's like, yeah, this is a forced smile. I suppose what I meant was strongly smiling, not really smiling. Oh, there's so many directions that I should test here is the problem. But they would require resetting this floor and doing it again over and over again. So maybe we start with the regular direction. Well, I guess we have to go to the... We have to do... This is third floor, right? So we have to reset anyway for the King Zone. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is! Yeah. Do we finally get to learn about Lord Josefandre's true lineage? What about Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue number 43 appear again? High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am. So generous, Madame Odile. I will finish it in the allotted time. I kind of was expecting for Sif to get an opportunity to spoil it. With, like, the number of, like, little shit things. 10 minutes to read an entire book. It's 10 minutes to read like a serial. This is like, I'm imagining this is like a... It's not like an Animorphs. I think it's more like a magazine story. This whole time he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate, he didn't actually have a title, and he was just a guy? Yeah, because I noticed that there was... It started with the startled smile. I mean, it could be an Animorphs, and maybe Mira's just a very fast reader, but I was imagining it as a magazine serial. I don't know? I think I just need time to process this? But yeah, the smile changing is big. Take my lump of clay. May as well get all the souvenirs. Squish the clay between your fingers and try to breathe. Alright. Go this way. We'll get the angry key. We can do this now! This gate is locked. Oh, I have to... put on my shit. I'm so excited! I've been waiting for this! You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Star charts. Telescope. It's broken. A journal with a star on its cover. Looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But the book has a star on it. Must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. Let's do it! Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they've lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand? Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? This is how the pipe up. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, Do they get a rude wake-up call, as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible?
Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back? That's just impossible.
They spent a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done.
That's kinda sad.
Oh? This page. It only has a few words, but... Figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask.
Wishcraft!
Okay. I'm pitching another theory. And I might be about to be proved wrong in 2 presses of the A button. What if Loop is the other self? And at the moment of creation, the consciousness becomes split. And so they have different experiences, right? At the moment of this creation of another, they start to become different people, right? It's one person, but because their experience, their view, their literal viewpoint changes as they continue to experience things after that, they start to become different people, and that's how we get the king and Loop. Just a thought, just a pitch. I think that could be interesting. Or maybe this is Sifrin and Loop. Right? Maybe Loop is a mirror of Sifrin. We see in Sifrin's demeanor that Sifrin holds a lot of pain and a lot of sorrow. So like, and especially if we're using wishcraft even unintentionally here, maybe Sifrin and the king are the same, right? Maybe they're the two. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sifrin? And then? Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh. My wish came true. I will always be understood now.
Huh.
Happy for them, I suppose.
So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's witchcraft?
Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself.
Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too.
But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. Star charts. It's an orrery.
What is this?
It has lots of balls attached to it.
And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? Looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Yeah, that's actually really sad. Those holes in the wall. I'll get it one day. Hi, Mirabelle. I know this is your room. I'm just getting the short What's a doober? Gizmo Gadget. That's what they're called. Horror books. 68. Right. Key. Bodycraft book. We've got Bodycraft books. Deal. Paper and a pen. This is their change. We're not supposed to read that. Okay. Take the angry key, we go get the star crest, and then we'll go up to the king's zone. The king's zone. Because there's definitely stuff there we should be able to read. Weird smelling crest. Now this one is rock, so we should use paper. Unless we're using just attack. Get paper alpha 5. Easy peasy. Oh, I didn't put on mine double. Oh well, it'll be fine. Yeah, there's like those little like tendril curly cues everywhere. So I didn't even recognize the chain. Just attack. Goodbye, Tristesse. Alright. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. Pile of papers. Something is written on them.
It's like a child tried to write down their first word.
That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. It looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Looks like someone was trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. All of them. Book and Kabuin open on the table. You all look at Odile. Some books. You can read their titles. They're books about space, the stars, the universe. A weird globe. Or a world globe.
We are here.
Isabeau points to where you are, on the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change. Kabue is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vogard. Kabue, country you visited at least once.
And Bambouche is here.
Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. You look away from the globe. Are you sure, Sif, that we want to look away and not try and learn? Let me look at the stars for a second. The stars?
What?
Just for a little bit?
Sure. We have time, don't we?
Oh, Sif. You could have stayed here forever. Telescope. It's dusty. Hey, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring.
Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky.
They're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light.
Fire?
Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far.
Huh. Really?
And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too.
Whoa!
Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Sifrin, but that one's too much. I mean, if the stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Got you, haha.
Weird joke, Sif.
Ugh. Yeah, it makes sense that this is the point where Sif would loop. Sif's responses are because he doesn't know or because he feels shut down. I would assume the latter. Wake up. You dreamt about stars. Stars, stars. You want to cry. Yeah, I think Odile is acting from a position of being, like, a generally well-read person. And is like, yeah, she's confident in her own knowledge. She's, like, certain that if this were true, she would have heard of it. Because we're talking about it like it's or because we mention it and she's like, well, it's elementary knowledge what the stars are, right? And we're not couching it as like, this is something new that you might not have heard about. We're talking about it like, no, what are you talking about? They're real. And she's like, that's silly, right? Like, I would know if that were the case. It's not like if we were talking about, like, Vogardian culture, she would be like, oh, interesting, tell me more. But because she is a researcher, right? This is like, well, everybody knows, right? She knows about magic, she knows about craft, she knows about, like, all that stuff. So she's like, well, no, that's something so elementary to our existence, I would know. I know about colors, right? Do I want to... I think I'm gonna bring Memory of Memories into the king fight. So we'll swap back to family for the boss fight here. But for the king fight, I'll do Memory of Memories. See if maybe knowing that will help us in any way. Sifrin, like, flickered there for a moment. Interesting. Now, just attack will definitely help here. We might be able to take out both paper hands. Yep. Alright. Let's do a break. Jolly Round Rondo. We're just gonna hard focus scissors. Let's do a fence down. You get him, Bonnie. And then what I can do is I can your turn to Sif. Sif will speed up. Counteract that slow. And then we'll do Buffy. You can... Oh, we don't really want to slow right now. Just guard.
Hit 1-3. One more scissors and we're good. It's not who I wanted to hit, but that's fine. Because we just do this. And we win. Easy peasy. But yeah, I bet it's... I bet it is all the more hurtful to Sifrin that Odile is the one to interject. That's fun. Because, like, he feels like they're all his family, but on matters of, like, research, he feels this strong camaraderie with Odile. Right. Especially, like, with regards to, like, neither of them are really touchy-feely with everybody else. It's... There's definitely a camaraderie between them more than just the rest of the family. So I cannot imagine it hurts any less. Next time. I'm gonna do Malanga Fritters because I feel like Sif's gonna have some thoughts. Malanga Fritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and... Your parents? Your head hurts. Okay, even with Memory of Memories, we still get rewound there. Sif and Odile have always shown a unique bond by being the elders of the group. Yeah, kind of. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. Interesting. I mean, I guess Memory of Memories only lets us read books, but, like, it could have an additional secret benefit. That's kind of why I'm bringing it into the king fight. Just in case. I'm excited to see how the king fight will change. Because he seems aware of what we're doing. Right? He seems aware that we continue to stop him, even if he's not present in every loop. He's the... Zero Escape spoilers. He's the Delta of this game. Oh, are you here to kill me? The other thing we could do is we could go down the be nice to him route and then have Mira stand next to him. You remember? King looks at you and sobs. Oh, oh. We shall fight. Yeah, we'll see if I even have if I even have the option. Sif, seeing the king right now after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight. Oh! Oh, we're slow. We don't get to attack first. Nice crit. Everybody else gets to go first. Yeah, that Sif sprite is crazy. What's Wishcraft? Oh, this sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Vogard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity. But it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Nothing to say. I can't. There you go, Bart. Yeah, true. Sif has gone from, like, being unable to feel, right, distancing and dissociating in that way, to, like, feeling very, very strong. Like, and we until this is what Sif has been running from. This is what Sif is dissociating from. Because it's either feel nothing or feel this. Do I have an attack down as well? I feel like I didn't deal as much damage there. Stars. I think I do. Let's give everybody an attack up. Yeah, we'll zone out for this part. We'll bomb. God, you'll wait for your next line. Yeah, Sif is nerfed heavily. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, bomb. Bomb time. What the fuck? You guys keep doing this. What the fuck is a bomb? Alright. Sif is going to use a crafted water. If I'm nerfed, then we'll use items. Good time? Maybe a slow there would have been good. Just attack. $14.44 is not bad with a debuff. Thank you, Bonnie. Alright, one more paper, we get it on, You wait for the play to end. We get it on Isabeau. We get a jackpot. Heal everybody. God, I love that there's a unique Sif sprite for the jackpot as well. That's really good. I want you to... Well, we may as well Jolly Rondo. Our jackpot's reset. Okay, now Mira's next one we have to... I think we get Mira in one more time before... Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is different. There you go, Bart. Mira gets to go just before the king. This is Odile. Mira gets to go just before the king. And we do an adorable moving shield. Although we could have jackpotted there, but we're really close to the tick over until we end. Great diegetic way to force another loop if it comes to that, or at least highlights just how much Sif solo. Yeah, Sif it really is soloing, but we're fine. We're good at this game. Jackpot. Yeah, the king is a pretty scary fight when you don't have, you know, twice as much health as everybody else and infinite damage. Soon the curtains will close. Nothing else for me to add, so disappear. Disappear. Disappear.
Disappear!
Disappear! Moon Prism Power! Disappear! If not for looping, he would have been literally unbeatable. I mean, if not for looping, we never would have gotten to it. Well, I guess actually, when we don't show up, they still get to the top somehow. So, by the light of the moon, I'll make you fucking pay! Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Bye, king! I'm imagining that they get past the first trap because I stated this last time. They get past the first trap because they never feel safe. So it doesn't trigger. I think for the rest of it, I think they must recruit somebody. I think they must go like, hey, Siffrin is gone. We don't know what happened. This might be a ploy by the king, right? This might be, but Siffrin has disappeared, and we don't know, you know, if or when we'll be able to find them. So like, we need someone to step up and help us. They recruit the entire town. It could be, honestly. Did we do it? Did it work? I will also say, I think that part of... I mentioned Sif self-harming earlier. I think part of the self-harm is isolating, right? Not telling anybody about the loops. Like, Loop has come up to us and gone like, you could tell your friends if you wanted, and Sif goes, there's no point. Right? Sif refuses to rely on his family members for that. And that's part of the, like, isolation, as part of self-harm. I think also refusing to change what he says in any of the loops, right? Following the script. He does it because it's easier, right? Because he knows what will happen. But I think it is also a form of self-harm, right? Because, like, in this moment, right? He could say whatever he wanted. He could say, like, he could say, I'm so glad we defeated him. Like, he could just say, like, I'm exhausted. Right? Which would not be false. And it would be, you know, it would be interpreted differently by his family members than maybe how he means it. But, like, he could say different stuff at different points to gauge the reaction of his family members. He could, you know, ask them different questions. But I think unless he has a direct lead, he sees it as pointless, and he's devaluing his own internal monologue, and his own thoughts in favor of following the script. And I think that is a form of self-harm. Right? Or like here, he could say, like, I'm really worried this isn't the end. Like, I'm really scared. I've been scared. We've been scared this whole time. It's hard not to be scared in this moment. Yeah, right? Like, it's commented on multiple times that he doesn't change his... And, like, obviously, it's... From a game design perspective, it makes sense, because it reduces the amount of unique dialogue you have to write. So when you do have unique dialogue, it can be impactful, right? Not just, here's some unique dialogue that's... And there is some of the stuff that we skip changes slightly, I think. You remembered to join in. Right? Like, he could just not join in there, and then people will go like, hey, Sif, what's up? And he can just say, like, I'm exhausted. I can't, like... we have been going for so long. I'm exhausted. Yeah, this is a very, very good time loop game. Now, I will say, in theory, this is the loop where Isabeau says it. Yeah, it's very different from a lot of the other very good time loop games that I've played. Or time travel games that I've played. You know, like, Outer Wilds obviously incredible, but as you said, Lily, very, very different. You can't really compare them. Yeah, Isabeau's confession will end the loop. It'll be fine. Enter the head house. Here again. Curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. It's... You want a snack? Yes.
Sure. Okay. I have, oh, I only have a croissant left.
That's different.
Do you still want it?
I guess we picked different stuff, so, like, no.
Nothing else? Have a half-eaten apple?
I'll take it.
Ew.
The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently.
Ren? You okay?
Huh? Yeah, why?
I don't know. Just asking. If you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess.
Before you forget, though, do you have some snacks left?
Oh, well...
They just look through their pockets, but they check again.
We have some pineapple slices left! I know you're hungry too, but I'll keep those for myself, sorry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, I'm not so smart.
Very smart. But you're smarter. Just make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Zephyrin. I'm not dreaming, am I? Really want to breathe? But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Sifrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. That's X to doubt. Back then, you said, that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Sifrin? Are you still happy? Well... Yeah! Okay. That's the truth, and I'm glad. Before you forget, though. Group hug? I'd love to. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Fake research. Say the line, Bart. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? See, like, even though Sifrin has said all the lines the same, everyone is reacting differently because their panic and their sorrow and their exhaustion is apparent. So what is the difference then between just expressing it verbally and not having to do the whole rigmarole? And I think the way that Sifrin is interpreting this is that it's more non-confrontational to just follow the script. Right? It's safer. Because things can't go wrong if you do things the way you know that they will go and people won't get mad at you, right? Like, Sifrin is turning inward rather than sharing this burden, because turning inward is what they know historically has quote-unquote worked, right? It minimizes the chance for pain, it minimizes the chance for conflict, it minimizes risk. When in actuality, like, their family can tell, right? But verbalizing it is a whole other step to them. It's a whole other ballgame in his mind. I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know? I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin. Missing something. It must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Yeah, I think they're like viewing it through the lens of theater, right? But this is something this is deep-seated in Sif. This is very, like, a very deep emotional response, and I think it's that might be what led Sif to theater, not the other way around. Not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Before you forget, though, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt? Interrupt what? She looks Isabeau's way. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Sifrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Here we go.
Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great?
It is.
Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower?
I remember. But I was asleep. You wanted to tell me something?
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sif. Sifferuni. Siffrin. I...
The head housemaid interrupts. I swear to fuck.
I look... Sif? Is everything okay?
What?
You look... kind of upset. What's wrong?
Nothing. What did you want to tell me?
No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to...
Stars! Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you. You know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it, even if he did say it. Even if he did. Oh, maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it. Making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. He can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you.
Frit, Siffrin! Please stop gripping your hair, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach.
Everything okay?
Yep. All good.
Oh. Okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Javant, okay?
You nod, smile fixed on your face. You got a memory of confession. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks.
Stupid stuff aside, though. Doing okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know. Come on, go talk to everyone else.
Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt the scene because it was very dramatic, but like it's exactly that, right? Like Sifrin said, if it doesn't, it's not real if it isn't said, right? It's not real if he doesn't say it, and I think that's how Sifrin has been viewing all of his own interactions, right? If I don't say it, it's not real. Right? I'm not delineating from the path, from the golden path, if I don't say it. Meanwhile, there was a huge delineation here, because everyone was like, you have been fucked up about something since yesterday, and you won't talk to us. Just sit in the moment for a little bit before it happens. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer before the curtain falls.
Like trying to get blood from a stone. Isabeau sees it all, ready for anything. Odile, curious and perceptive. This is how you remember her. Odile is merciless. Odile knows her tonics. Bonnie is always taking care of you. Bonnie likes to feed everyone. Bonnie, young and angry. This is how you remember them. Mirabelle, always ready to learn more. Mirabelle, shy and kind. This is how you remember her. Mirabelle will kick some butt by healing. Mirabelle doesn't remember them, but she still feels them. You don't want to leave them behind. Still a long way to go. Victory is meaningless, but it still feels good. Round and round it goes. Remember this at least. It'll keep getting easier. Or is it harder? Defeating a king. What does that make you? Too many to count. Slice, slice, slice. They're scared of you. Kaboom. Castle's full of keys. It's a memory of you. You have theoretically so many to choose from. God, never looked at the memory descriptions, really. Useless chain without a pendant. Useless pendant without a chain. Clap, clap, clap! You can just actually clap. It's all over. This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Siffrin. Oh. Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. Burnt sugar. Right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. The curtain falls. Flip 45. There's no way we've done this 45 times. It has to have skipped some. Curtain rises once more. I guess the short rewinds do count. Because if we saved on loop 43, then we have the short loop back when Isabeau confesses, and now it's 45. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's save in slot 2. Why not? Enter Mirabelle.
Thought about doing a sleepover tonight? I'll let everyone know. Talk to you later. Carrot method. You watch her go.
I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
Yes. Somehow. No, you probably won't catch anything. Fishing calms you down. Feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything. But you're fine with it. Feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. You got memory fishing, yes! You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. Can't have everything, Stardust. I'm really curious to know if that always happens on, like, the 4th time you've done it, or if it always happens in Act 4. And then you can have, like, +45 attack or something. Where's Memory of Fishing? Where is it? There it is. Don't have to think about anything. Don't have to think about anything. Always happens the 4th time? Okay. I might do another family loop, honestly. Oh, this is not skippable.
Woke on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Cue joke. Yeah, it is. You could say it's a pretty tremendous tree. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Grab his hand and put it on your shoulder. Straight up, grab his arm and put it on your shoulder. As expected, the hand stops above your shoulder.
That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk?
I love you. Can I help you with anything? Stay silent for a funny joke. I think I've done Stay Silent. It was gray. Oh, shit. What for?
Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn.
But why?
Because we're friends? Do you not... Never mind. Funny joke, funny joke.
Isabel looks around, seems to notice the clock tower in the distance.
Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30?
The time?
Yep.
I don't know, what? Is it hands down the best time?
Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Oh, you knew that one?
Oh, you forgot to laugh.
Hey, it's okay. I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. You know why?
I don't know, Isa.
Because I have a lot of time on my hands.
You laugh.
Success. Okay, I'll be going. Bye.
Hi, Stard. Loop! Whoa. Coming on a little strong there, Stardust. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop!
Witchcraft!
Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of.
I found it in a book, Loop.
The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. If it's in a book, it must be true. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got his power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information! Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Oh, yeah. Timecraft is theoretically impossible without killing yourself, so... let's talk about something. Hold up! Me! I want to chat. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean. Since before you started looping, yes. I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it's just so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold, or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box, or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press on it real hard? No, but... pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though. Rude. Let's just see if there's any more stuff we can do. We found out all we can about the king. We can just get the refresher. The end, Isabeau. Yeah. Yeah. You're a fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. Oh, how nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted him to tell you, even though you know! Because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You could be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Oh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking about this. See you later, Stardust. I just needed to know what Loop had to say about that, and I was not disappointed. Alright, let's do a family loop. But we're gonna get stylish one first. Well, I mean, she just gives the big bow that we already have, so it'll be interesting to see how this works out. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. Oh, it's the fan mail. Right, but it'll be interesting, because I guess it's just the letter. Because the bow should rewind to make itself already in our presence. Right, she's wearing it. Fan mail delivery. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Hey. Oh, it's from one of my classmates? Oh. Oh! That's from, scary classmate of mine. Or at least I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know. But she's gifting me a bow she made. Thought it would fit me well, and she says... Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it... You already have the stylish bow. Bow disappeared from Mirabelle's hands. Huh? What happened? Huh? Mirabelle? She mentioned a bow in her letter, but the bow... Wasn't I just holding it? I can't remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Oh no. You have to do something. It's right here, see? You pointed the bow Mirabelle is wearing. Right there. It's right there. It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. That's awesome. I love the little moments of, like, pure terror in this game. It's so good. Hi, Mirabelle. Who are you gonna choose? I still love that they put the battle music here and she's got her battle sprites. What do you know? Answer me. Alright. I got time. I also want to talk to... We're going to zone out for this to make it go quick. I want to talk to... You. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I don't have a consistent voice. Travel with... Isabeau. What a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it. That was really funny. I occupied his space at the same time as he was, like, leaving it, and then talked to him, so he just slid. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Pateria myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. How you liking Vogard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people. They let everyone in. It's strange. It's strange, but it's nice. We still have to figure out the rewarding kindness with death. We have to figure out the permanently locked house. What's this? This is the boulangerie. Let's get our pen of chocolat. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly.
1 pan of chocolat coming up.
Stomach feels so empty. You eat the pan of chocolat. You're still hungry.
You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't even try. Since the banana peel makes you want to throw up. But wait, instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Whatever. Plantains are just bananas that taste bad. This is a banana peel to you now and forevermore. Step closer. Yeah. Take a step forward. I forgot. Forgot that that kills you. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. But since death seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might come in useful sometime. Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Was it this week or last week when I was like, if only there was a way to loop from Dormont? And I'm just fucking stupid. Oh my god. It was last week? Okay. Get carroted. Eat a carrot.
What? Lord Jose Fadre is just a guy. That's an ending better than my wildest dreams. He was just a guy.
Yeah, I know you said it really fucking you had a little shit-eating grin, I could tell.
I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? I have to lay in bed.
Hold on, if I leave and come back in, are they gonna be in bed? No. They lied to me. I forget what they even gave me. They gave me like a hat? No. I guess I can try. Since I reset, I can ask about Odile. She's from Kabuye. My sister visited Kabuye. Do you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture, and this Odile. I can tell. She's like the mom. She can't remember her sister's name, but it's not because her sister went to. You stop thinking about it. Okay. I was hoping maybe we'd get a thing. A little interaction. Let's do everyone's stuff and then go to Isabeau before moving him. I want to see if that changes anything. What are the other things in town I want to do? We help Odile. We help Bonbon. We help Isabeau. That has to be the last thing we do. We can get the flower. We can get the drawing. We can't go into the Permalocked house. We get the bomb piece. We can ask in the library about stuff. Anything about witchcraft? Witchcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Watch the co-quest dialogue changes with each loop. Yeah, maybe.
Filled with novels. Run, Child, Run, The Unrestrained, Cursing issue 612.4. Books about culture, Travelers of the World, The House Monsters, The Change God, Kaboon Expressions. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the walls. Get the book out again? Yeah. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. I don't. It's a translated copy of the Cursing of Chateau Castle issue 2. You start laughing. So craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper type. Scissors type and me. Yeah. Section craft, creative craft, and piercing craft. Rock, paper, scissors craft. Crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art. The blah 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 blah. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical. Blah blah blah. Bodycraft, timecraft. Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. Tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable is the theory for a long time, but the king's able to free his people. It's kind of timecraft, yeah. Okay, nothing new. Let's get our good friend drawing, the amazing artist. It's Maribel! It's me! You draw me something I can take with me? Me and my friends. Thank you, talented one. Get our flower. Thank you. Is there anything up here? This is a funny little... weird little spot. Barrel. It's weird that there's like a kind of path here. This is strange. Friendship doodle. Alright, get our bomb piece. Get our long thingy thing. I'm curious to see, and I don't want spoilers on any of this, but I'm curious to see what my brain stopped because I was remembering Bonnie's co-quest. I'm curious to see what other stuff in town I've missed. You have rice and pineapples, samosas, potato no cheese. That's all your favorite foods. There's one thing I remember. I pay attention to you, buddy. That time. Zone out. But I'm trying to think of like where in town I haven't explored, or like I checked once and then didn't come back to. This house here is... I wonder if you have a different... Oh, don't look in that drawer, stranger. It's my awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. A chain? Can I have 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 a chain? Teared up one better.
Universe must not care about her that much. Wow. What's wrong? You look really pale. Everything okay? Can I have a chain, please? Can I have a chain, please? Can I have a chain, please? You're a jeweler. Boy. Wish that worked. Alright, let's go do a deal. The other thing we could do is we could train with the kid. The tutorial kid. We haven't done the tutorial kid since old moldy books. Can't even read their titles. A deal. I'd love to help you. Family tale? Colonel Entry has one. Let's go. Yes. I have time now. We'll zone out. Yeah, I think the tutorial kid is worth checking again.
Hey, you! Strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Tutorial kid knows all about battles, huh? You already know a lot, but it won't hurt to get a refresher. Maybe this kid knows things you don't. Any advice?
I may have advice for you. What do you need?
Guarding.
Guarding, huh? Goes without saying that if an enemy attacks you while you're guarding, the damage you take will be halved. Halved. Making it quite literally the difference between life and death.
It also makes your attack gauge feel a little slower, because you're waiting for a hit, you know? Only losers don't guard.
Normal attacks, huh?
Well, any fighter worth their salt knows that normal attacks are weaker than craft skills, but it does not mean they are useless. They do not go into cooldown, and most importantly, your attack gauge feels a little bit faster after you use a normal attack. I didn't know that. Buffs and debuffs. They're pretty self-explanatory, aren't they? There's one thing, a tool of the trade, if you will. Crafting a buff twice won't actually make the buff twice as powerful, so you can forget about that. What it does do is reset the amount of time it will be effective. Wow! So if you only have one turn left with an attack buff and you craft it again, instead of lasting only one turn, it will last 3. Bet you didn't know that, huh? Escaping battles, huh? You can escape most battles by pressing B when it's any of your friend's turn. You won't get any experience, but, as I have heard, no experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. Oh, I didn't want to ask for advice. I wanted to ask why fight.
Because it is our fate to fight.
Why rock, paper, scissors?
Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation, of craft?
Ah, it seems like I really must teach you everything. I accept your challenge.
Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right?
I have never played!
You don't know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Is it because of the hat? Stars. Yes.
I knew it.
I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. We're gonna yell rock, paper, scissors, and at scissors we throw our hands like this. This one with your fist closed. That's rock. This one with your hand flat is paper, and this one with your index and middle fingers up is scissors. Rock beats scissors because rocks break scissors. Scissors beats paper because you cut paper with scissors. Paper beats rock, just because. Just because. Nod thoughtfully. Yeah. Okay, you know the rules now. Let's play rock, paper. Damn it. Oh, we both drew the same thing. That's a draw. Ugh. Looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. Do paper again. No! I threw rock. I've lost this round. But it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper. I guess they do paper, rock, scissors. So I could probably beat them every time by cheating with looping. Or I could fail every time by cheating by looping. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Okay, we've done everybody's quests. I have my long thingy thing. I have the flower. I had my pain au chocolat. Hi, Isabeau.
Sith! Hey, what's up? What's up, my guy?
It's tremendous. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life-ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you.
I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go?
I finished helping everyone out.
Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around. It looked like fun.
You didn't ask him if you needed any help this loop. Do you need help with anything?
Help? Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you're doing? Helping around? I didn't know.
I kept the best one for last.
Oh, Sif! I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today, since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried about you. Didn't want to... It doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today, then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. Did you do everything you need to?
I'm ready now, baby. Kiss me on the lips. No, I refuse to zone out for this. This is very important. I will speed up, though. No news, a joke? Yeah. You didn't step in it. Constellations. Oh, you're fine. So you'll change into a knock?
More like a jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it?
Hey! They both sound bad, Issa. Give me a smart jock.
Smart jock. Hell, avant-garde, right? Anyway.
Isabel. You want to tell him. You want to tell him that he brought laughter into your life before all this? That you learned puns and jokes to make him laugh?
That you didn't know how to describe yourself. You didn't know who you even were. Until you said a bad pun once, and he laughed so hard you thought he was gonna pass out. But even now, you wouldn't trade this half-life for anything else. You want to hold his hand. You grip the grass under your palm. He said, "Yeah, Sif? Never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit." You're gonna make me blush, Sif. Well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. Hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. You hold your breath. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't it cool? It wasn't. You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Pulling your gaze away from him, you look up at the starry sky. Like, just look at him. Just look at him. You don't need to follow the script. You don't have to. This is a beautiful moment for the two of you. You don't have to follow the script. You haven't seen a shooting star in years.
See, I told you they'd be here.
You laugh, because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Sifrin. Look at you. Going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They're just characters in a play to you now. Your perfect, perfect play. Lily, if he keeps following the script, it ceases to be beautiful. That's the thing, is he's damned if he does, damned if he doesn't in his own mind. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them?
Friend, you okay? Want more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat! Eat as much as you want.
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, at least you're here. Them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point. They're here. Yeah, Sif cannot have a positive view of this at this point. Because, like... Well, and especially, I love the portrayal of Sifrin as, like, you know every single one of their lines at this point. He doesn't. Explicitly, last loop, we got new dialogue at the very end. But he's not capable of seeing that because he has the negativity bias. Which, I mean, all people have a negativity bias. This is just true of human beings. We're more likely to remember negative events and negative outliers than positive outliers. But he can't help but view himself as outside of this, because he is outside of the flow of time, but like he's detaching himself from it. He's dissociating, because if he lets himself I mean, like we talked about earlier, if he lets himself feel the joy of this moment, even if he knows what's going to happen,
he lets himself feel the joy here, he has to feel the pain. And the pain almost killed him. And I think Sif can't let it destroy him because he doesn't want it to impact his family. Like, I don't think he's even doing it for self-preservation at this point. I think he's like, well, I can't let them down. It's this weird double standard where, like, they're not real, but they're also the only thing that matters. Right? Like, if we lose at the end, it's still, we have to get Bonnie to safety. Especially now, in Act 4. Even though it all resets. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. They're here, 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 they're here. But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough. Family time. I'll have to pay attention during the snack segments. Because I want to see if... I want to see if we get different conversations. RE, the... what's it called? Oh, what, like when Odile says, like, we're coworkers, right? Or we're acquaintances or whatever. Oh, I should equip the double XP. Yeah, we had another Siffrin flicker. I wonder how diegetic that is. Hmm. I wonder if I can combine the chime with the empty key. That's another thing that we don't do. Like, we don't use the empty key because it's... the door's overgrown anyway. Hmm.
Are we not talking about the big rock?
I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Alright, we have to... I think on this floor there's an essay about witchcraft. And then the other place is in the secret library, which is on floor 2. Oh, it's Big Hands Man. I'm also curious to see if I get stricken with fear every time we fight the king, now that it's Act 4, or if it's... And don't tell me what is the case. But I'm curious to see what happens there. Or if that was like a one-er. I'm imagining it'll probably be every time. Bonk. Get out of here. In here. Is it in here? Is the storage removed? No, it's not this one. It's in the bookcase here. You're tired. Oh, I have to equip my thing. There we go. Witchcraft! Start flipping through it. Sifrin? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft.
Wishcraft? What's that?
Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft.
Oh, crap!
This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this?
Letter's bad.
I can't read it at all.
I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real?
Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif?
You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all.
I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I can't help. This is how I feel every day of my life.
Isn't there a John Mulaney joke about this? Where it's like, I am 7. I cannot imagine how finances work.
Understandable.
Isabel and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. Best child who's written by an adult. Yeah, truly. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true.
A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true. Huh?
So by crafting some specific rituals, in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Oh my god. When we pray at the statue of the Change God in Dormont, we thought it was by switching from the big one to the one that we felt a strongest connection with. But it's the genuine, sincere belief. That is us, in a small way, using witchcraft. Every loop. I mean, we didn't do it this loop because I forgot. But, right? Because we've only seen Sif's interpretation of how prayer to the Change God works, and people seem to generally believe that the Change God is very lazy and does not grant boons, right? We're just doing witchcraft using the Change God statue as an avatar, right? To project our wish onto. So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay.
You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused.
Conjunction. It means
The same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true.
you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. The other thing I think is interesting is we don't get to, as the player, we don't get to perceive Sif's language. Right, like the door. Right, we're getting this because it's like, you relay the book to them, and then we hear the other character's summation of it, which is a storytelling device to prevent us from having to read out the whole thing. It does the sort of cut to the end of it, but also like the door, right? The door to the king's room, or whoever's room that is, that we have to read. Above it is a question, and we read the question and we answer it, but we don't get to know what the question is or what the answer is. We don't hear that. We don't get to perceive any of Sifrin's language. The language of Sifrin's country is not perceivable by us as an observer, which is interesting because it's not perceivable by any of the other characters as well, except for Sifrin with the memory. So like, I'm curious to what extent we're getting a separation between Sifrin and player. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface?
Can I make any wish come true if you ask?
Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Sifrin translated.
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you'd get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Maybe you'd become faster, or stronger, or more durable, and maybe all of your family members would.
Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing, based on their body language. Or you'd just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen?
Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe you'd be stuck in a time loop for all eternity. Maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game.
Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they both explode and destroy the whole world.
Oh no!
But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal.
Cute.
This is fascinating.
Makes you want to go into wishology, huh?
Huh.
Almost. So, if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vogard perfect. Perfect picture. Oh! But then... question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies.
We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies?
Oh no!
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power. But, like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true.
And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true.
It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something larger, like I wish I could win this world tournament.
Or I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right?
Right. So the king knew how to do witchcraft then? That's what this means? Witchcraft would account for his mastery over timecraft. And so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! Can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Whew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. In the secret library, maybe. The talk of rituals, like, obviously the implication is like a magical ritual. Like a circle, right? You make a circle, you put candles, you follow specific procedures to like make the thing come true. But thinking about the way that Sifrin does things, the way that Sifrin sharpens the key knife, the way that Sifrin wishes for an improvement to a stat and then does a little test, right? Like hops up and down, or like does that kind of stuff. It very much makes me think of OCD rituals, where you have to fulfill the conditions. And especially like the kind of trauma that Sifrin is sort of embodying the response to. It is very familiar to me as an OCD haver. It is, yeah. Oh, let me swap my, memory back. It is very, very familiar. It all rhymes. I bet you we will weaponize wishes to maneuver through those cracks. I bet you that's what it's gonna be. Get out of here. It has a heal? I've never seen it do that. But yeah, I love when this game just like gives you it jumps its own shark. And all of a sudden the plot is that much bigger. You hit your hip into the counter and don't even flinch.
Whoa, you okay?
You nod and keep going. Like, I feel like the smacking the hip into the counter, even though it started as unintentional, I feel like that sort of embodies the, like, self-harm shit that I'm talking about, right? Because, like, it was, like, natural reaction. It's the, like, learned response to pain. Where it's just, like, you don't even express it. You've learned to ignore it. And in doing that, in, like, refusing to validate your own feelings by expressing anything, right? That's the pinnacle of the self-harm. It's not even like it's a self-harm response to an external, right? Obviously, Sifrin is not intentionally smacking the counter every time, but here, sorry, I gotta reply to this real quick. All right. I don't know. Sifrin is a very relatable character in ways that are very painful, right? Which, I mean, just goes to speak to the quality of the writing. The writing in this game is fucking incredible, which is great, because the writing is most of the game. Like, the RPG-style combat is a means to an end there. Right? As much less the focus. They do some cool stuff with it, but it's very clearly, first and foremost, a narrative. One interaction you've never really done much with each loop. That's really interesting in that regard. Interesting. Curious. How much can I... A little less than half. It's not bad. On a resist. That is pretty solid. We got this. Tear you apart. Get out of here. Sharpening stone. I think we finished this loop and then we'll probably call it for today. We've been going a while. Holy cow! Did y'all see that? That juking? That juking and jumping? My goodness. I didn't even know I could do that. Alright. This is Candle's room. Oh, you're paper type. You're not gonna last a second. Get out of here. God, I kind of want to... I don't think I'll do it. Because... It's gonna take so much time. And I already have, like, other stuff I gotta go run around and do this loop. But I'm really curious to see if I continue to walk back and re-interact with the change statue, if we'll ever get to meet the change god again. I wonder if that's doable. Big ball head. This guy's big ball head.
Oh, it's rock type.
Can't even do my big attack. My just attack. It's called the just attack because it is an attack of justice. Get bonked. Yeah, it's gonna be immune, so it's not even worth... Just put regenerate on. It's scissors now, anyway, so... Rock. We will rock you. Okay. Turn it up. Oh, fuck. I guess if we We will win. And then next Isabeau turn. He'll have his rocks back up. Doesn't matter. 12,000 XP for everyone. That is crazy leveling. And it's nice because that'll improve our starting level for the next areas. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention during the scene here. Safe room. We have to snack time.
My time!
My time!
My time to be the leader!
Why?
Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid.
That sure is true.
It's next time. It's next time. Remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails?
Huh? Tails.
Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. This is also interesting because we talked about the witchcraft and the wishing tree. Huh. I lost.
Yay! Well, what do I win?
The sweet taste of victory and nothing else.
I don't even get congrats. Wow, madame. I thought we were friends.
Friends, huh?
Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more!
Uh-huh. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? That's because I think last time when we did the family loop, she won, and he was like, I thought we were friends, and she said, nope, acquaintances at best. But this time we got the other flip. What was the coin flip about, madame? Oh, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh?
Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't.
Well, but Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor. So why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips.
Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them?
Yes, yes I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips.
You all clap.
Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies.
Cookies!
Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious.
Alright, I'm gonna not voice all of this, unless it's different, to save my throat. But I am gonna pay attention. 'Cause I've been voicing for a while, and I did call-outs for Raid earlier, so. Let's see, we haven't done Cookie in a while. There you go! Delicious cookies. They're still good, even though you've eaten them before. You nod. Prepare yourself for what comes next. Thank you, delicious snack leader. We're so invigorated. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum.
Burst.
I love Bonnie, but sometimes their voice hurts my throat something fierce. They're probably the most dynamic voice I've had to do. What happens if I say... Oh, well, I was gonna say what happens if I say not ready, but then I clicked A. Key from here. I open the notebook. I get my crying key. Do not think about how bad you are at your job. Alright. I love this game. I feel like 3 to 4 hours is like the best session length, because you can get like a good few loops in, but like you don't get fatigued. You know what I mean? So I like this. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should do like longer ones. It's very hard not to think about on account of how bad you are at it. Because I was like, oh, maybe I should do, like, longer ones or something. You know, if I don't have raid on a certain day. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, eh. I feel like that might harm my enjoyment if I went longer. And hopefully, me enjoying the game transfers to watching it. I found that to be the case with other, like, when I watch streams and stuff. Hello. You are paper. I know how to kill you. Just attack. Good, I'm glad. I don't know when I got Just Attack. Maybe that happened when we hit Act 4. Because usually when I get a new attack, it says, like, you know, you leveled up and you got this new attack. And I don't remember that happening for Just Attack. Which feels fitting. It feels fitting that it's, like, a quiet, like a silent one. Silent ability. Okay. I'm going to Just Attack you, and you're going to explode. Wow, I wished it and it came true. I must know witchcraft. It's interesting. I'm thinking further about the delineation between Siffrin and the player. Because, like, when Siffrin levels up, it says Siffrin leveled up. It doesn't say you leveled up. But then all the parentheticals that are, like, you know, like, stupid, 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 or whatever, that are Siffrin's internal voice are in first person. Or in second person, I guess, right? They say you. But, like, with the distinction between, like, who gets to perceive Siffrin's language, right? The player doesn't. Because the numbers aren't... Yeah, because it's like a system. But then, like, when Loop talks to you, when you get a new memory, it's like... Having this memory equipped lets your fighter use this skill. Which is, like, very gamey. So it's interesting to see sort of where the delineation is. I think it's definitely fuzzy, but there is one. Yeah, I mean, Loop breaks the fourth wall. Loop can also clearly, like, read the internal monologue, right? Loop can read the narration. Because I wonder to what extent, like, if Loop, you know, if we're taking it literally, like, wishing upon a star, if Loop is a being who came to help because they were summoned by a wish, and from Loop's perspective, they chose to come, but, you know, maybe someone had to come and they chose to be the one to do it. Like, it makes sense that the meta-narrative is omnipotent, right? Is omniscient. And Loop isn't. But Loop can perceive the sort of, like, fourth dimension. Right? Loop can see beyond the fourth wall, even if Loop doesn't exist beyond the fourth wall. Oh my god. We actually killed the small thing first. That's never happened. Or maybe we didn't? What? That was weird. That's very strange. That was an interesting bug. I haven't run into that guy in a while. So I haven't had to deal with that. Yeah, it was invulnerable, but then also the protector guy was reduced to 0, or maybe 1, I guess. It just wasn't allowed to die. Yeah. Different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Ugh, another wiggly headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the correct way to pick up floor-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to...
The favor tree what now?
The favor trees can grant wishes? Favor trees like the one in Dormont. The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Well, yeah, but Odile knows now that they did not have the intent behind it. They didn't have the strong will. She didn't have the strong will behind it. But yeah, Odile's like, I wasted it on that, and it didn't even work. Isn't it? And this is what I was saying about asking at the Change God statue. So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? Oh, he said, well, I mean, yes, but also in the first thing, it talks about having a strong will wish. He was making that up in that moment, but we hadn't connected the favor tree to wishcraft yet. But in the first thing about wishcraft, it explicitly says, yeah, that you need a strong desire. What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't.
That's for my sister to be okay.
I wished for all of Vogar to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau?
I didn't wish for anything.
What? What?
What?
Listen! Just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madame, I'm just gonna wish to win my next coin flip. It's gonna judge me now.
He was standing outside the favor tree trying to decide. I think maybe he did wish. I think maybe he wished to be able to confess his feelings to us. And he hasn't been able to. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. You didn't get a chance to wish. Well, what if he wished before I got there and he was loitering because he thought I'd come that way?
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh? Clap your hands?
Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for.
Isabeau looks at everyone else.
Is that not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school? Sifrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not! Nobody told me! You make your wish, and breathe it into the leaf you like best, and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it does make sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to.
So, a link between you and the tree?
No, the universe, I think?
What's it?
Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Fast, fast, fast. Strong, strong, strong. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. This is OCD! This is having OCD! So, whatever number? And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. It's not OCD if it's real. Lily. It's, it seems pretty real. It's not, listen, if it's real, it's just obsessive compulsive. It's not a disorder. Fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose, but that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
But then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? And no one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Ha!
Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated.
What?
What?
No! Not croissants! And since Sifrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true.
But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing.
Boo.
So, Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So,
Maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vogar to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Maybe with that information, I could go back into the locked house. Rock, paper, scissors can wish for you specifically to be trapped in a time loop for literally no reason. I mean, that feels very, since witchcraft is, like, has been obliterated from memory in the same way that Sif's culture has, I'm assuming it's just because it's more ingrained that Sif did it without thinking about it. And as we've seen, if you're not thinking about it, you can reference that stolen information. Right? Like, oh, when we were talking about it, you know, it was so easy to talk about it, but now that you're asking me the name of the country, I can't remember. Right? And because Sifrin is incredibly fucking OCD coded, it makes sense that these, like, literal magical rituals have been codified into their, like, into his body language and his standard rituals. So I think that's really interesting. Thank you for the scissors key. Got a house to explore. This is just potions, I think. But I'll double check it just to be safe. Yeah. Okay. I love that I've just never had to use items, really, except for, like, some crafted water, but we start with crafted water. We start with 2. I can imagine for people who have not played as many RPGs, especially with the potion's memory, like, that stuff can be really powerful. But it feels like it's not often a very useful use of my turns. Especially Sifrin's turns, because Sifrin is a fucking powerhouse. Yeah, it doesn't feel particularly mechanically hard, and they give you a lot of tools. So, like, if I was having trouble, there are plenty of things I could try. We will win. Heal. Skizzle. Honestly, a slow might have been solid there. But does not matter. There's definitely an achievement for hitting level 100. I know there is. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I know there is one. Break time. Alright. Secret adult conversation for adults.
Bonnie's the cutest. Bonnie is listening to this conversation, though, so we should be careful. Got different beliefs. In Kabuye, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker. If that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vogard. And burying your body under a tree. I'd be dead, so I don't really care.
Why are you all even talking about what'll happen if we lose?
Bonnie, you were listening?
I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. But, Bonbon. No, listen. Because me and Friend promised, you know. Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore, and I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise.
Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile. Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now?
Well, if Bonbon's saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. You both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will.
Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight, and we'll all live.
You nod. Can you really keep such a promise?
So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? Snacks time.
Which snack do you guys want?
Some Madeleines.
There, you go!
Interesting, just you bite into one. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand. And slowly pats your hand.
Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job, you did such a good job.
You don't know how to react, so you smile. Sifrin feels like they could be a cat. Sifrin, you blink.
Sorry, I just wanted to say your name.
Mira.
Sifrin.
Mira!
Sif.
No!
What?
Sif is my Sifrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that.
Gem's alive, Isabeau.
I mean...
What? But you and Sifrin share Mira. It's not fair.
That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Sifrin after all. Interesting. I don't remember that at all.
Sif, thank you for talking to Bonbon yesterday.
Why?
Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess.
About my eye, you mean?
Well, yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeline.
You feel patronized. You take the Madeline. You know, Sifrin, this journey has made me feel really older than my years. You don't know the half of it, Odile. Having a preteen do their best, say they'll do their best to protect me. Am I really this useless?
Don't worry, Dio. I'll protect you because you're old and I'm young. But you can protect me because you're old and I'm young.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Let's go murder a king. I'm feeling it. It's happening. This is the one where we murder the king. Okay. There is no unique dialogue on Not Yet. Maybe there is if it's up towards the king. The empty key. We still haven't done this. We need to go to the right anyway, I think. They average out to one person in their prime. I wonder if we could wish for this chain to be a little smaller. Maybe the empty key can open the cracks. Maybe the real way to open the cracks is to be a family. And that's, if you're a family, then the cracks are free. And that's how it works. Useless chain without a pendant. That's what my doctors will use in February, by the way. Use whole crap. Y'all are too much. Oh, goodness. Smiling key. Let's see Sifrin's pained expression. Yep. Look at that forced-ass smile. I can't go this way. Let's go back to the smiling door. Oh. I'm curious to see how Family Loop 2.0 works out. Because we saw a little bit of a difference in Isabeau's scene. Here's my gadget. This is the words, and then you look at the words. Yahoo. Closing door. Some text written above the door that says Youch. Yeah, I mean, I chose the, like, what is this option. I was just curious to see if that was different, but I didn't even have the memory of memories equipped. So... asking a question, you answered aloud, and nobody could hear me say it. Now, this should have different dialogue, because we know about witchcraft, and the whole party knows about witchcraft. Come on. Let's get to the point where they mention witchcraft. Trying to figure out how to do it. Complicated theory. Wishcraft. Oh, and then... Or alters the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh! Happy for them, I suppose.
So they did it? They created another them?
With wishcraft... Interesting that there's another book mentioning it here.
It is, isn't it?
But it is real. It has to be. You smile. Interesting. Let me equip. Family. I would love to use the empty key, but I can't. It's not usable. Does the friendship doodle let me in? No? Just me? Okay. And we're gonna do it right this time, so that we have a higher level going forward. Oh, right, this is their change. Drink milk. Get taller. Jacob, I'm gonna throttle you. I'm gonna choke you to death. You can't do this shit. Maybe if you fight and defeat every sadness in the whole house, and then beat the king. If you mix all of your belongings up into one big pile of mud, then surely it'll work. Alright, we go this way, we get the Star Crest, and then we do the loop around. Oh, we'll get to go to the bathroom. We haven't gone to the bathroom in a while. Because we've been skipping it. That'll be fun. Onto a pile of mud, and oh, it filled the crack. I've made grout. This one is scissors? Or am I stupid? Just attack. It's rock. Alright, I think this will be the highest level we'll have anyone for the end of this floor. Because before it was putting us at like 49 or something. It was like weirdly low for this far. No, I did not juke correctly. Just attack. Get out of here. Getting just attack is really nice. Because it does make all of the fights go so much faster. Even spamming auto attack, which could get me through it, like, relatively quickly. Now I want to see if, like, any of these are real. These little swirlies. Mirabelle's friend. We got lucky. Because, like, half of them are just, like, the king's hair. Bathroom. We have to pee. You close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Oh no. That was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. Try to breathe silently, in and out. But it won't go in or out. Oh. Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. You've always thought crying was just a waste of time, but you remember reading once that the act of crying does help making you feel better. Okay then. Tears, come on out. Come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars. You're finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry. And now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars. Right, this is another, like, Sifrin's body disconnect is, like, really strong. And it's fighting him. Can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Are you broken in both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body. Cry. Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. It's a losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry. Oh, we're just gonna get very straightforward self-harm. You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden, and act better. Your family members. You can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh? The tall one with the glasses. The researcher, she's the coldest. But she can get so furious sometimes. It makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. Sifrin, are you okay? You've been in there a while. Oh! Odile! Yes? Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything... There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh. Huh. I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile. Mirabelle. Isabeau. Bonnie. It's okay. You remember. You still remember. Bite your gloved fingers. Try to breathe deeply. In and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here. Traveling together with you. You are still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell on your lap. I found you some paper, Sifrin. Thank you, Odile. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. Press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. I wonder where she found it. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful. For a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. You exit the stall. Alright, everyone refreshed. Noses powdered up, bodies emptied. Sifrin, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? God. Yeah, that's like I was really curious whether we were gonna get some like false Hydra shit going on, where we just lose Odile and nobody remembers Odile. I thought there'd be something in this room, but
It's a crabbing dead end.
let's pray this time. Now, if you ever need to take a good shit, rewind to this part of the loop, you time looper. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Yes. You wish for eternity. Why? Why on this loop of all loops, when we're learning about witchcraft and we know how it works, why would you even jokingly wish for eternity? Why? I did not play the proof of concept for this. I heard about it and I explicitly didn't because I didn't want even like thematic spoilers for this game. That sound clip, that sound effect, that there's something, I don't know if it's from a stock library or if it's just a very, very similar sound. Maybe it's a shared asset, but that sound is absolutely in Koru Observer. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out when I'm finished with this. You don't want to say thanks to it aloud. Save. The characters didn't even have names. Ooh. Alright. We are going to... Sharpening Stone. I thought I almost didn't have it. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Say it 3 times. Okay, yeah, this is just flat better. Yep, another Sif flicker. It's always when I'm fast forwarding, but I don't know if it's just because I always fast forward that part. Or if it's generally a fast forwarding thing. Oh, goodness. Forgot everyone's names. Just attack. We will win. Jolly Red Rondo. Oh, it's almost got a turn. I don't think we craft break. I don't know if it can make you, like, double weak. I guess it's not weak, actually. It's just standard. So it's probably worth... Don't do that. That's rude. Let's... Just your turn back here. Buy one, get one free. Should get it. Yeah, easy. Rock bottom. Mega Sparkle Heal? Not over yet. I don't think we've ever gotten this far. Craft buff? These are new skills. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of Mega Sparkle Heal. Oh, you'll always remember this. It's these lines that I say, Stardust, in the square brackets. When equipped, your house maiden will be able to use Mega Sparkle Heal as a skill, even if she isn't at level 52. Mega Sparkle Heal is a skill that heals all family members for 80% of their HP. This is also the last skill your house maiden will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push her too hard, Stardust.
I've gotten stronger.
Just Attack is probably the best. Memory of Not Over Yet. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use Not Over Yet as a skill, even if he isn't at level 54. Not Over Yet is a skill that lowers all of a family member's craft skill cooldowns by 4. That's incredibly useful. Don't push him too hard, Stardust. Huh. Finally figured it out. Your researcher will be able to use Craft Buff as... listen, we're doing this a lot. Craft Buff is a skill that strengthens one family member's resistance to a craft type for a few turns.
Yes, we won. Let's...
Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Here,
We gotta have our talk. Our family talk. This next one. God, the lack of music in some of these parts is, like, just really ominous. Bomb time. Bomb time. Alright. Let's rest a bit. We've seen this before, but... Everything good? Feel better now. Doing breathing exercises to stay calm. The fabled Siphon breathing exercises. Thank you for yesterday, too. Sound like a good talk. That's what friends are for, to help with important things. It's pathetic to come back here and hear the same thing over again. But you need the reassurance. Are we friends? You said it once, didn't you, Odile? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? You said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. She didn't in this loop. We know for a fact she didn't say it. Did I? Because she does say it, most of the time. But you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. allies. You're not wrong, Jacob. Like, it's a little pathetic, but in the sense that, like, it's very clear that Sifrin has so little. That, like, they're clawing for reassurance. Right? They're scrambling at every root sticking out of the side of this pit that they are stuck in. And the fact that they're doing it without concern for the health of the trees those roots belong to, the trees they've grown up around, is sad, but not in the sense of, like, this is a pathetic thing this person is like, right, it's someone who is pushing their friend underwater while drowning. It's tarnishing that love in a way that they can't really stop themselves from doing. Yes, someone dragging their friend underwater. When you're drowning, you don't have muscle control. Right? It is instinctual. And you can, like, train, if you are, like, training to be a lifeguard, like, you can train to be, like, alert and aware in that situation, but you're saving the person drowning. The person drowning is doing anything to get one more gulp of air in their lungs. And that's what Sifrin is trying to do. He's trying to find any moment where he doesn't feel awful. And sometimes that is completely disconnecting from the situation. Like, either it's feeling nothing to avoid feeling the pain, like we talked about before, or it is quite literally scrabbling for any gulp of air they can get, even if it means using the people around them to push themselves up, even if it means pushing those people down. Like, Lily, this is a thing that happens. Like, if I don't know if you have ever been trained to be a lifeguard, this happens. This is an instinctual reaction that human beings have when they are drowning. This is something, as a lifeguard, you have to prepare for, because someone will try and push you underwater when they're drowning while you're trying to save them. This is a thing that happens because it is an instinctual response to try and get any amount of air, because your brain goes into survival mode. And that's what's happening to Sif, right? Sifrin is trying to, yeah, and they're already beating themselves up for it with Issa. It, like, even with the confession, memory of confession. I mean, the phrasing does kind of sound like it would be murder, but it's the kind of thing where it's like, you know, if someone's trying to kill you, you fucking claw their eyes out. Like, you're not concerned with that. If you are dying, even if it's not another person causing it, you do anything to stop yourself from dying, instinctually, in the vast majority of cases, even if it means hurting other people. Especially if it's like a physical situation, like drowning is, right? And like, Odile kind of has a different thing on it, right? Like, she extends this to other people. And we saw this when we had the insta-kill, and Odile went into protect mode, right? She's like, I'll fucking kill you if I perceive you as a threat. I don't care that we've traveled together. Like, I value that. But if all of a sudden you are a monster in my eyes, right? If all of a sudden you are an unstoppable force that is undirected, I'll kill you for them, right? And Sifrin is just clawing. Sifrin is an undirected force in some of these moments. It's beautifully, disgustingly messy. I love this game. You try not to cry. Yeah, Sif is scared of Odile working it out. It's very clear. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not how I meant it. Yeah, well, and Sifrin has the understanding that not just like, I don't know how she'd react, but if the reaction is bad, it'd be bad. Sifrin is predisposed to expect that things that are not known will be bad, will go bad, right? Like we discussed, this is why Sifrin doesn't stray from the script, because the script is safe. If something different happens, if something goes sideways, that's not safe. Even if it's okay, I don't know it's safe. And it's all a big ritual. It's the entire thing is a giant OCD ritual. You still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is. It is. It's real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Sifrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. It's almost like you have some sort of a disorder based on obsessions and compulsions. Oh, you should go see a doctor. So mean, madame. You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you smiling.
I'm bored. Snack time.
Let's do samosas. Potatoes. And no cheese. OCD does not exist as a prescribable... No, see, here's the thing. OCD did exist as a prescribable condition, but the leading researchers were all in the Forgotten Country, so nobody remembers it. Just find a bottle of medication that you can't read the label on. You eat the samosas whole. Holy shit. Fucking unhinge your jaw like a snake? You eat the samosas whole? This is nice. Even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Got a good feeling, everyone. We have a king's butt to kick.
What? You still hungry? More malanga fritters. You're out of calories.
You eat the fritters. Tastes like nothing. Thank you, Bon Bon. Would you accept a comb? Would you let me brush your hair? Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. Quick, sit down in front of me. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. Isn't it strange that you know how to style kinky hair? Did you used to style someone's hair? I knew there'd be a little thing. Different, buddy. We're ignoring that whole thing. Not in a million loops. We don't even get the confession. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. First talk first. Two talks. Alright, no deal. Stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Sifrin, just let me know. I'm really excited to see that horrifying scene where they all look at Sifrin right at the moment we loop. That's gonna be great. Alright. Let's get geared up for King. I think just memory of looping would be a lot. I guess just victory. Oh, and I can change Bonbon to memory of X. King time! Hey, guy. I can't even answer the do you remember anymore. Key buff. Zone out. You wait for your next action. I love how the zone out text is changing. There we fucking go. Flower for you. What? Sifrin?
Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vogard we only give flowers to people we, actually like.
I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Yes. Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering, then. Do I want to ask what witchcraft is again? I think I'm going to. Sticky sweet smell, it's around you, it's around me, it's around all your companions, it's around the whole of Vogard. Haha, I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Why did you wish for eternity, Sif? Yeah, big rock damage. It's the upgraded. Oh, fuck. I need to do the thing again. My buff is run out on Sif. Hopefully it's up for the next time we need it. Just attack. It won't compromise our jackpot, so... It's time for me to yell! Okay, so we're not scared this time, which I think is interesting. Like, it's good to, like, really sell your first loop after the transition to Act 4. You wait for your next line. Yeah, you wait for your next action, you wait for your next line. I'm excited to see what the next one is. Oh, I need to bomb. Perfect time for Sifrin. Bomb time. Crab, yeah? King's dialogue washes over you. You wait for the play to end. Okay. Do we keep... We keep the shield. I think we have just enough duration on it to last through this. We get a jackpot anyway. We don't quite skip. Ooh, Sifrin doesn't have the shield. She doesn't have... we can Jolly Run Rondo. Yes, cool. We're good. Soon the curtains will close. That was close. Disappear. Get out of here. Bye-bye, King. Get out of here, bud. Dorcas. We did it. Save. It's really interesting that there's a save point here. Notably, it doesn't save your power. Like your level and experience, which makes sense, because there's not a fight after this, at least at this point. But it restores your health. Which is like, you shouldn't need that. Enter the head housemaid. Here again. Euphrasie. I'm trying to think if I can place that. Like if that's... There are similar sounding names in like mythology, but I don't think I know Euphrasie specifically. Bonnie runs into you, doing the weird no arms hug again. You lean back, forcing yourself not to raise your arms. I'll come by. Oh, Mirabelle. I'd like that. I was kind of expecting them to be like, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of sick of Dormont. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. The deal. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business, but... No home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. Keep looking away. You want to cry. I'll probably be going back to Kabue soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabue, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Sifrin. You wanted to tell me something? Doesn't really matter that much. Matters to me, Isabeau. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. God, and this, like... Obviously, it's like a self-image thing, but, like, it really is mean to all of his friends that he's just like, well, you're all lying. None of you like me. Except for this moment. This moment you can tell he means it. But you always mean it. Right? Like, it's this way that your brain constructs, like, a very nasty narrative. That's, like, cruel not just to yourself, but to everybody else. Ugh. Poor Sif. Your friends. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end. Stay silent. You want to laugh. It's all the same. Of course it'd be the same. You're here. Again. Why did you do that again? Just to see if they'd notice it sooner this time? Or did you want to make it easier for yourself? It's just so much easier to go through the house if they have those skills, after all. You didn't mean to get that far. Make yourself suffer. What did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said... Sifrin? Yes, that was it. Something wrong? See, it's the same. It won't change. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? Can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. What's happening?
Bryn?
It's the exact same. But you don't mind. You're frozen. Sifrin, what's...
Is something happening? The air around us feels like...
My head hurts.
It's nice to know exactly what will happen. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifrin! To see them like this.
Bryn, come back! Something's wrong!
Worried for you. Sifrin! I just hope that one day... Sif! Sifrin! It's true, isn't it? You might learn to forgive. In this moment, you are And like for Sifrin, it requires that. Right? For Sifrin, it is only in that moment that he is loved. You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. Well, folks, I think that's a great place to leave it for today. We'll play some more next Wednesday. Very excited. Cause we are rapidly approaching what I perceive to be the end. I think we're getting close. We might go to Friday, but I think we may finish the game on Wednesday. This is projecting. I have no idea whether that's correct or not, but that's my guess. But thank you all for coming and hanging out. I'll get this VOD up in the next couple days, over the weekend. I have to take a break, but I'd be down to maybe play later. I know, Jacob, time zone stuff might be too late for you, but I'll talk to y'all in the Discord. Bye, everyone. Oh, is there anybody we can raid? I feel like we've been going for a while. We should raid someone. Nah. Just call it. Too tired to set up a raid. Bye, everyone.